Hi. Yo. Hey, Wolf. Sup? Hey, Sand. Guys, sorry for the everyone tag. I deeply apologize for that. That is criminal. But you know what? What else do I have my Discord for if not for that? The working community just descended upon you? Oh yeah, that is 100% true. I have like at least 3 workings coming up as well. Well, I definitely remember about 2. The third one is I kind of anticipate for there to be the third one as well. And I've already done like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're present. They're present. They're definitely the majority of furries in WoW by far. Bro, Vulpira's just slacking behind. Vulpira's gotta rile up, you know. They gotta come together and I don't know what do they do once they come together. Commission me more. Well, yeah. But I'm getting better with organs though. That's definitely there, you know. Quite proud of my latest work. Hello, Mr. Sam. Sam, brother, believe it or not, but I still haven't added your frog. I am very, very sorry for that, and I swear that is not on purpose. But if you just randomly remember about it, like in the evening or something, just like message me on Discord. Just send a I don't know middle finger emoji in Discord, and I'll add it. I just all like I forget about it all the time, but when I see your name, I remember about it. And also, I beg you, don't take it personally, because that has literally been the case with every single frog that is like being added like this. If like somebody just does it out of nowhere, I tend to just forget about it for days. Hmm. Yeah, frog mistreatment even. So we just definitely focus on rendering the character, the story behind this piece, and another stream commission, my man. Another stream commission. Just trying to draw this WoW character being pretty and shit. And to be honest, kinda enjoying it so far. Enjoying the results. Yeah, I'll be trying to do as many details on the character, and like if I have any time left, I'll do a little bit on the background. But it is those sorts of backgrounds where you can fucking invest eternity into those, and they'll still be unfinished. What do you think about it? Do you like it? I think that from the point of thumbnail, it looks incredible. Like actually very, very good. It actually even I think there's something for me to learn from this piece. But if you like zoom in, there are quite a few things that I would like to work on for sure. Fuck. Hey Leo, sup? Thank you, my man. I'm glad you appreciate the boobas. How would you? How would this arm be? Hey Nova. Uh, she's from WoW, but it's like a player character from WoW, pretty much. Yo, you. Thank you for the resub, man. Hey, haven't talked to you in a while, man. Alright, Sam. Fuck. I'm trying to like figure out the elbow here. It's kind of tough. Yeah. Hey, dude. What are you up to? As you can see, I'm drunk furries as always. By the way, have you seen the piece that I did for you and for your friend kind of blew up? Not necessarily blew up, but like they did very, very well on Twitter. I didn't expect for them to do as good. Hey, Marie. Car CEO. Hey guys, hey guys. Oh yeah, I didn't even apologize yet for being late today. Should I though? Did you even notice? Sort of feel like most people even come on the stream later. Might have not even noticed that. I was waiting for 2 hours, literally waiting, doing nothing. Hmm. I know what I think I want to do. Kind of want to move the wrist so it works with a different gesture. Yes, and Chance, what are you up to today? I actually had a very different start to my day as I usually do, and I enjoyed it very, very much. Hey, Annie. Annie, I was just thinking about you, Sunshine. Nice. Glad you like her. Yeah, believe it or not, it's like 3.5 hours of progress yesterday, and I'll be finishing her today. So actually, I was fucking look like this is how it looks as a thumbnail on my like in Photoshop. Whenever you open it, you can like choose between painting you want to work on, like recent opened files. And this is a thumbnail, looks phenomenal to me. Like it reads very well. It looks very good. LeBron reference. I don't even know what LeBron is, but going. LeBron sounds like a luxury brand. Colors and boobs. It's all about colors and boobs, Annie. If you really think about it, like most art is all about colors and boobs. And if you manage to have both in one piece, it's chef kiss. So when you squint, I mean, if you squint, there is nothing but boobs and colors in general. And shapes. Mm. Yeah, I try to be like not boring with my anatomy is what I also like very, very trying hard to do. Hair is lacking behind so far, but to be honest, I have like some catching up to do when it comes to learning to paint hair with her own brush. It didn't click with me yet. She has like long hair, but also not as long. Like I'm not really sure what I'm doing with it. Like the most important part about the hair is just to develop the overall shape. That's that's literally the 90% of it. If that overall shape is boring and uninteresting, all over, buddy, all over. No matter how much you try to render out the individual hairs, no, 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 it would not work. So yeah, let's try to have it being fun and interesting. Yo, Annie, what are you up to, Sunshine? I've seen you seem to be drawing a lot recently. That is very nice. That is very nice to see. Layer it? No, 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 man. Let's not let's not get too overly excited today. one layer is enough. It's just having them on a separate layer would not necessarily help me to come up with a shape. I don't have a reference for it, so like it would have been easier if I had some, but the only thing that I have is this, like how it looks. So it's like a mane combined with hair. Doesn't actually seem that long even. Layered hair? That's later. Like, wait, I don't really get what you mean. Do you mean like add volume to it and like highlights and light and shadow and shit? She has a specific hairstyle. She also had some. She has some braids too, which I need to respect and to add. Like here. Yeah, dude. I cannot go full wild on it. It has to be a specific one. Okay, that is just a mess. Let's see, maybe I have like a random reference at hand, perhaps. Just for the overall volume would work. Hmm. No. Let's not do that. I'm pretty sure I can like figure it out by myself. Yeah, guys, but what are you up to? What's your new thing lately? What are your weekends like? Yeah, I did a pretty not usual start to my day today. I woke up, had a cup of coffee, and went to the gym right away. It was pretty interesting experience because there was nobody there, like literally nobody. No music either. You just sit there by yourself, and it makes you feel like you're not supposed to be there. But then more people came. That was pretty fun. Hey, Nazgul. Stats, yo, hello sunshines. That frog, bro, don't question that frog. Don't even like think where it's from. Because I'm not even sure myself. hmm More furries? Indeed, my friend, indeed. And let's be honest, if you all are thankful for it, for the opportunity to be around and draw more furries. What else is there to draw if not them? Anime girls? Yeah, you have too much of those already. Also not sure about the chest area here and the neck. Tied? What? Where is she tied? What do you mean? On her hands? No, she's like leaning onto the rifle she has. This wrist is a mess though. Oh, I'll have to do the rifle too. I forgot about it all. Dude, the rifle, true. So what are you doing rifle the whole stream yesterday? How long this will take to finish? My stream commissions are timed, man. So I have 3.5 hours today to work on this, and I would not go further than that. That's the whole deal, you know. It's that, you know, you pay 70, but it's timed work. But I always feel like I can do like 20 more hours on each of those commissions. You know, because if you look at the piece individually, you know, there are definitely, you know, a lot of things that are left to render and to figure out within the piece. Yeah, because I'm not at this point where I can do a finished piece within 7 hours. I don't think there are any people who can do a finished art for their standard in like 7 hours. I think even like if you're very, very, the better you get at art, like the more, the higher is threshold for you for what you call finished. So 7 hours would always be a sketch. Not a sketch, like a quick piece, a quick illustration, you know. If you're painting, probably not. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? In simpler style as possible? Well, for illustration, I mean. In simpler style, like what do you mean by simpler style? Basics, flat colored anime stuff. Uh, I think it still applies there too. Like the better you get, the more time you would want to put in your work. I think it's, you know, we both for anime too. Hey Elfie, yo, what up? Free commissions the day before? Was he even trying? But even him, like that's the thing. I'm talking about finish that you piece that you yourself would consider finished? Like, did he consider those commissions being like full done best artworks of his that he would put in his portfolio? Probably not, you know. That's what I'm talking about. It's not about, even given quality. It's about comparison of that to your, best work and work that will take you more time. In our film, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that this is where we want to go. Do you have any concerns regarding of what we're doing here, Father? What is it that bothers you? Hey, Waffle. Do they really? Hey, Critter. No, it was not the power outage. It was just me trying different schedule. If you really think about it, I'm still trying it out. Like the stream is part of it. Once, whenever the weather gets better, like maybe I should be more active towards first part of the day, and then do my work during the second one. Yeah, you never know what works if you don't try, right? I actually don't know, dude. I actually do not know because like, what are you in the morning? Like, what sun gets up at fucking 6, and but yeah, of course, the summer is you never want to basically leave your house in the summer. At least where I live. Not free until noon. It gets to 40 pretty quickly, but yeah, it is kind of a little bit. colder in the morning. I actually did the opposite. I went like last summer I was starting getting active at like evenings. And if you think about it, that's a pretty dumb idea because as you leave your house at 8 p.m., it's like the sun is down, yeah, but it has had the whole day warming the goddamn place up. And you go, like, yeah, there is no sun, but it's still fucking hot. Like, literally, it's even like a little bit strange to witness. Dark, but 38 degrees in the shadow, you know. I actually think I should raise her head a bit, like this. So yeah, perhaps this time around I'll kind of do my stuff at 6 a.m. I don't know. Oh, you should definitely get an AC. I don't know how you do not have an AC. Happy Easter. Oh yeah, I just finished my 10x, daily 10x. Bro, every time I buy eggs from that farmer guy, and not only eggs, like I buy also ham from him, and he's always acting so surprised, like, what do you do with that food? I'm like, I eat it. What else are you supposed to do with those? Usually people come and they buy like a reasonable amount of food, but I come and I like, okay, can I have all that you have? And he has like maybe like 40 eggs or like some random number, like 50, 35. I'm like, can I have all of them? Yeah, I don't buy the fucking vegetables though, because you don't need those. I was like, as he was putting the eggs in the, I mean, just so you know, like he puts his eggs in the plastic, fucking what are they called? Like plastic containers from how they sell them in like grocery stores. So he just like using one of those once he has one of that he has. They're not branded or anything, so this is like sort of place where I go. And as he was putting them there, it took him quite some time, to put 40 eggs in there. I was like looking around, looking at the stuff that there were like cucumbers and shit, like eggplants. I was thinking about buying an eggplant, but then I was like, bro, that's a fucking plant. Like that's not what you need to eat, And I ended up not buying anything. You need greens? You kind of don't, man. You really don't. Like they're tasty, but you really do not need to eat them. You really don't. You really don't. Scurvy? Wait, isn't scurvy like a disease of whenever you have no vitamin C? Dude, oh fucking, you serious? Is that what you're going to bring up for the reason of like for the you don't fucking ever get it, man. that disease might not even exist. Like the only evidence of that you have is then whenever people go to like Antarctica trips, you don't need a little bit of vegetables, dude. If you eat eggs, you get your vitamin C from them. Okay, brother. It's pretty apparent that you don't know what you're talking about. You know, that's all right though. That's good because you're here. You can learn. Hmm. Also, vitamin C is like the easiest one to get. Like you literally get it from fucking everything. Yeah, and like the cases of its deficiency in like Antarctica trips and shit. Like literally, you never run out of it unless you don't eat anything. Kid who didn't want to eat broccoli? No, I mean I might sound like that, but I'm the kid who ate all the broccolis and then realized that it's a fucking scam. That it literally doesn't do any good for you. Like try it out for yourself, guys. Like whenever you're saying that, I'm pretty sure you're not eating all the stuff that you're preaching yourself. It's just like what you commonly preach. But have you actually tried eating like that and actually like figuring out for yourself if it's healthy or not? For you, not for others. Who knows what's good for others? Fairly cheap when it books out your meal. Yeah, I agree. Is there any like health related arguments though? Fairly cheap and bulks out your meal. You can also say the same for fucking a lot of other stuff. I also eat vegetable with every meal, man. I didn't say that I didn't. I just said that I might as well don't because it's useless. But I do because it's tasty. I eat like bell pepper and tomatoes with every meal, and for dinner I also eat potatoes and an apple. Hmm. And I swear, if I like, if I didn't care about the taste, I wouldn't eat that stuff either. But it is just like you you literally don't need it. I would actually even considering being like unhealthy. And you're good. Okay, have my daily tomatoes. Asmongold diet? No, dude. Asmongold doesn't eat crap. No, if you eat like meat and eggs and shit, you're good. You need veggies. You can make it into stuff. Remember that. Like using cooking and shit. To be honest, the best you can do with those is just chop those off, chop those, and eat them as a salad. That's the best one. Hot oil dumped in the back, spinach into it, then blended it up. Blended it up. Okay, dude. Okay. I was watching a guy on YouTube who does fucking chicken and egg shakes. He just takes it, a chicken breast, boiled eggs. He mixes them with water in a blender and drinks it. That's the most disgusting shit I've ever seen in my life, but I low-key want to try it out. Imagine if you chug it down and it's just that's it, dude. It's like half digested already. it sounds disgusting, but like if you really think about it, he saves up at least 30 minutes of like chewing that stuff. You can play WoW during those 30 minutes. Lizard people? No, no, it's not a lizard people. It's the most fucking gym bro guy you'll ever see, probably. G state? What does G state mean? You won't get enough stomach acid without chewing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that for sure, but it does sound pretty on point. Yeah, because like every time you fucking do that stuff, every time you try to make something into a pill, every time you try to fuck with your biology, like, oh, I can drink it instead of chewing it. Yeah, buddy, you're only tricking yourself. It's your body has been designed in a way, and you better just like follow the way it's been designed. Looks the same when it comes out. I mean, it never looks pretty when it comes out, so not like that worries me too much. But yeah, I think you should chew your food. Maybe it is okay once in a while. I'm definitely thinking about just drinking raw eggs though. That's what I'm definitely thinking about. Especially if you get like nice fucking organic eggs and shit. Bro, try eat 10 fried eggs every day. Yeah, I mean, you get sick of them. If I can just like drink them all, it'll be fine. A you issue? No. Imagine it would take like literally 2 seconds to drink them all. Instead of fucking frying them and chewing them too. I'm going to ask a guy if it's safe to do that. Farmer behind an alley, you don't know if they have salmonella. Yeah, that's the worst. That's why I haven't done it yet, because like I'm used to always frying them because of salmonella poisoning. You literally can eat raw eggs in some countries at all. Yeah, yeah. But in some places you can, and it's totally fine. And also salmonella poisoning is not like a fucking death sentence right away. Like I've had it. I've had it from chicken, and it's not fun. I wouldn't want to get it, but it's not a death sentence. Hey, Milkaros, thanks, friend. Might as well eat raw meat. I mean, you do eat raw meat though, or like not fully cooked. He's alive, so yes, no worries. Oh, for that I'll have an excuse that I'm young. It's okay. Yeah, he can get away with it because he's young. Dude, I literally think that I'm like the way I'm doing it is the healthiest way. And you guys are just trolling. Also, like, fucking, I don't mean, what do you mean by raw meat? I just like undercook it a bit because it's tasty that way. For like chicken, you cook it all the way. Speed of rendering scares me. Thank you, that's a good compliment. Yeah, this piece has been, turning out pretty good so far. I'm also pretty satisfied with it. No, dude, for what? Like, what? Cheap food thermometer? You don't need cheap food thermometer. Chicken, if it's raw on the inside, you don't eat it. If it's cooked, you eat it. If it smells bad, you don't eat it. If it doesn't smell at all, you eat it. It's like it's pretty simple. You don't need to like overcomplicate stuff. No armor trainer, she's basically naked. Would you say that makes the job easier though? I mean, it does in a way. You've had the mozzarella here. You know how I got it, man? Not from undercooking the chicken. Although I think I got it like that once as well. I got it from not washing my knife after cutting chicken and then cutting vegetables after that. So I actually cook, chicken properly. It's the knife that I forgot to wash. Why do you want to use wooden cutting board? I mean, yeah, you also gotta wash the cutting board as well. The naked body is less time than integrate armor. I mean, yeah, it is actually way easier, but still though, even for a naked body, I would say that's pretty fast. It's not like body is like way easier though. It's still pretty challenging. At least for it is for me. I always cut the veggies first and raw meat. Well, you see, you gotta do it like the fast, efficient way because you cut the meat, you start frying the meat because it takes longer for it to fry, and then you do the vegetables. If you wash it, you shouldn't use wooden one with chicken. Why? I mean, I wash it. I didn't do that time, but I learned my lesson. Now I just wash it. Hey, Sasha. Always in shirt and tie. Oh, I just come after work. Just finished my shift in office and decided to do some art. That's all. Work 24/7? No, not really. Not really. Only 7. I just didn't have enough time to change my clothes before streaming. I was in a rush. As you can see, I'm pretty late today as well. Mhm. Fuck, I really like the hands and the rifle. Nah, I really don't want to render them, but guess it gotta be done, you know. There's no other way around it. It's the metallic part on the rifle. Probably will have to make it very reflective, right? No, Creator, you're like laughing and shit, but I think that's actually how you figure out what is like what you have to eat and what you don't have to eat. Because like there is a lot of information out there, and everybody will tell you with a straight face, backing up their claims by studies and stuff, what you're supposed to eat. And you gotta understand it, listen to everybody, and then try things out one by yourself and see how you actually feel. Like that's the actual, you know, that's how you tell if something is working or not. You just gotta try it out by yourself. So I'm not really saying that this is how you eat. I kind of believe that, you know, most people would do very good with what I do, but you also gotta figure out what you should do by yourself. It's hard if them straight lines on the gun need to use a ruler. No, no, no. It's all I can manage a little bit of straight lines. Don't worry, my man. IBS, so everything comes out at top speed. Really? Need to fast more. I, Dude, isn't like IBS is also like, wouldn't you want to be even more conscious of what you eat than I do? Because I can probably like get away with eating some garbage, but there are some foods that just like fuck me up. For example, onions. I really don't do well with onions, or rather, they don't do well with me. If I eat like an onion, dude, next day, it's not even right away. That's why it was tricky. I'm getting like such a in, like terrible pain. Like literally, it feels like my stomach is just swirling up and like trying to, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. It's very, very bad. It's not bloating. It's not like indigestion or anything. It's just like a really fucking painful thing. And I actually noticed it. It's from onions, dude. I used to get it like every once in a while, you know, every other morning. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I just try to cutting up foods like one by one, and then I just find like one thing that I have been eating since childhood that was causing all of that. And you know, whenever I hear people like struggling with that kind of stuff, like you really gotta figure out what hurts you, and then you end up with foods that do not hurt you, and this is what you fucking eat, like literally. And for the most part, if you actually for people, it's usually like eggs and meat. Literally, like the, you know, like dairy can hurt. Some people do well, but for the most part, it hurts. You know, fucking with vegetables and stuff, you get like bloating and all this. Like, if even if you get a little bit of that, that's still an indication, isn't it? I think like that's where my stomach starts to sound like two dogs fighting before I'm done with the glass. Yeah, man. Like, see, that's why you don't drink milk. And it's not like milk is bad, it's that you don't do well with it. Too much sugar upsets me, but I have a sweet tooth. Yeah, bro, work on that then. Actually, that phrase sort of triggers me. Like the sweet tooth. Sweet tooth, like even the way it sounds. It's not a not related to you, man. It's just like there are some phrases, the way people say stuff, it just like kind of bothers me. I usually not express it, but it's like I remember there was one. It was like, oh, my brain does not allow me to do like certain stuff. You know, like when it comes to like something they wanted or don't want to do. It's like, oh, my brain just like acts different. Bro, what do you fucking mean your brain? It's you. And like just the way you phrase it, like puts responsibility off of you. Like, oh, I have a sweet tooth. Oh, I guess yeah, you have no choice then. If you have a sweet tooth, you can like work on that and stop craving food or resist it, you know. Okay, how do I do the rifle actually? A sugar whore? Yeah, man. And then you talk about health, though. Then you say that my diet is suspicious, and you're suspicious of my health. Dude, I haven't had sugar in like 4 months now, probably. But before that, I was a junkie. Do you remember the like how I was sharing it on Discord and on the stream too? How I had like two cakes in a fucking day, like Napoleon cakes, the fucking triangle pastry. I've been having more sugar than all of the chat combined. You either meet some dude sells you from his car if he sets itself. What? No, it doesn't. Hey, Papu. Oh, did you try the nut stick? While weirdly refreshing. They are pretty good. That is actually I quit sugar with their help, with the help of Chuchella. Because it's like it's sort of like it's a dessert, but it's like the healthiest dessert that I know of. Because it's like just like grape juice and the thickened grape juice and nuts. So it's like not necessarily the worst stuff you can eat. You wouldn't want to eat it, of course, but like if you were if you were to eat something, might as well eat that. And eating that for like a month, and then it's kind of once you get used to eating that, you kind of like you know how like a sweet cake can be like overstimulating, and this is like also stimulating, but on like a little bit less of a scale. So once you like tune down your stimulation, if you're eating this, you can shortly start to cut down on this as well. Tear of grape juice, boil it down into syrup. It is thickened with flour as well, man. So it's like it also has some flour in it. Lots of carbs, fucking nuts and flour too. You see, like once you like break it down, it's fucking like, what's the reason of eating that stuff? Yeah, it's tasty. Wonder if it's hard to make. It's not. It's not. That's why it's like Georgian thing. Like they just fucking cook it in their in their country houses. Thank you, Papo. Thank you. Yeah, colors here came out pretty good. Not gonna lie, I do like them as well. I like it on the thumbnail, like like this. It looks very, very pretty. The rendering, of course, I would kind of want to do more on the rendering, and I'm trying to do more. But yeah, Creator is just like it comes down to this, like you kind of think about that stuff and how it's made and like what does it do for you, and it really doesn't add up, If you want to like eat healthy, that is like not what you want to eat. Hey, the CEO. The Furry pose? Yeah, does it make sense now that she's like leaning onto the rifle? Get a craving, I just tried and fill myself with proper food. Yeah, that's actually like a good check. Like if you get a really like if you have, as you say, sweet tooth and you get a craving, try eat like your dinner instead or your another breakfast. Unless you of course have fucking garbage for breakfast though too. Like would you want to eat a chicken breast with I don't know, rice and eggs if you get a craving? Probably not. Then don't eat anything then. Any social media with other works? Of course I do, man. Of course I do. There are links to that under the stream. Yo, Hikiri. Yeah, surely. That's the pinkest piece I've done, I think. Hey, Blue. I love what it takes for beginner to draw like you. I have no idea, man. Depends on the person, of course. Probably like, I mean, safe to assume it would be the same as it did for me. Depends on the beginner, yeah. And also, why me though? Aim higher. But am I a good artist or something? A sense of being that one can take to speed up the process or no? Yeah, of course there is, of course. What do you think? Like people work legitimately for that stuff? No. It would take them like decades and stuff. You call it AI art. Since 2021, Papu. That's the hard round brush, man. If you noticed, I've from my past, well, actually my only one recent work, I just started using hard round brush, and bro, I'm vibing hard with that bad boy. I really am. It actually focuses me to work on edges and shapes way more for some reason. Explain how you use it. I mean, I just press on I have like a tablet. It says XP pen at the bottom, and I press on it. That's the usage of the brush. Play WoW? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I do. I was actually kind of on my, how to say, you know how you want to play, but you kind of are burned out of it? So I recently got out of my burnout and I started playing again. Played for like the whole evening yesterday. It's working for you? Dude, I think I can inspire like one or two people to try it as well. Give it a try, man. All that textury stuff, it's uh it's only distraction. the roundy shapes are what we actually need in our life. This kid went 3 weeks ago to pursue art. Yeah, I go through those phases where I either play a lot or I don't play at all and just draw all day long. Just came to a point that I just, fuck, I want to take a break at the end of the day. Oh, but I think he's just joking. Don't take it personally. He's just playing around. Fuck, I kind of want to find the references for hands. Because with hands actually for furries, I don't get to draw them as often, but they are actually the place to do furry stylization. Wonder if I can show you some. Especially for wolf people, the like just hands themselves should be like kind of longer fingers, kind of more pointy shapes and everything, you know. It will scare people away from here, so they should stop. You heard that, critter? Stop. No, no, bro, just don't worry about it. It's just a joke. Artworks of characters you play in WoW? Yeah, dude, way too many. I am actually working on one right now. Like not right now, but after I'm done with this piece, I'll be working on it, and I was working on it yesterday on the stream as well. I can show you. It's this. It's been 2.5 hours so far, but it is like shaman with water. Like I play restoration shaman, so it's like all the watery stuff, and I love rendering water. I'll do a little frog here as well. So yeah, as you can see, just started this one, and we'll be continuing it today. You're going to refine details, but the layoff in details is good. Thank you, man. Yeah, I actually like. I, I'm kind of worried that I would not have enough time to, you know, to refine all the details here. If you look at it, I have like what 2.5 hours on this piece. The layout is good, but I'm afraid that I'll have nothing but the layout. Hydration shaman. Dude, what is more iconic than healing with water? Let's be honest. Nothing. Some badass drawing with a character like you guys. Yeah, dude, that's very, very enjoyable to do. That's literally sometimes it's more fun than playing the game itself, I swear. Overworking and knowing how to let things be, that's the high level shit. I think it's not like I know how to let things be, it's just that I'm limited in time, man. I would have sat there rendering her for tens of hours more. Artists look up to? Yeah, of course, dude. Many artists. People who work at Blizzard and shit, all those sunshines. Wait, what came first? Furry? I think I mean Shaman came first, but I don't think that the frog was related to Shaman at all. Dude. Yeah, it kind of fits though. Now that I don't think about it, it does fit. Hey Nico, this is your new waifu? I think she's taken, man. She's married already. I'm really sorry. Imagine if hexing somebody in WoW would turn you into the frog like the one that I have. That would literally make your character depressed, probably. Instead of turning you into regular frog, it would turn you into this monstrosity. Make a glyph for that? I don't think they would. Experience insanity for a few seconds. I wonder if you can like make a mod for it or something. I'm not sure if those are allowed though. Mods that kind of change the way things look on your screen. I mean, that would take a little bit more than just drawing to make a running model in the game. Yeah, that's like 3D model and rigging it and animating it. Yeah, that would be a little bit out of my comfort zone with art. Sergeant Mustard, uh, fall off in detail. I didn't really get the reference, man. New things? Whoa. What do you want me to try? What new things? The background there is like just the ice cream flavor. Those pastel colors. Sergeant? What is it, dude? Is that what is it, a game, a film? I have just no idea. Yeah, Nico, pretty much. John Esther. Oh, an artist. Oh yeah, then that sounds familiar. I probably have seen their work. I never know what you're referencing to. Sorry. I've heard it so many times though, like people referring to him. Red blue. Have fun, friend. Good night. Good night. Can I see? I mean, this is what you have. It's up to my shoulders. should repaint the elbows though, as you can see. Bro, this is fucking disgusting though. What is this? But bro, I don't want to bother and repaint them again. His stuff RL? Oh. I don't think they have any of his stuff in Georgia, but do you even like enjoy going into galleries and looking into someone else's stuff? It's kind of I never liked it. Yo, hey Simon. It's been a while, friend. How you doing? How do you like the Furry piece so far? To get a full sleeve as well? Yo, let's go, man. Let's go. Go for it. Although, be wary that not everybody likes it. Like, it's actually surprising to me how not everybody finds it as cool as I do, for some reason. I mean, they're obviously just wrong, but just so you be aware of that many people are actually wrong. A lot of work in the last week. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, me too. Crazy busy with art, but trying to do other stuff nonetheless, you know, in life. Trying to don't like grind away my life and just like enjoy what I have in the moment. Sounds spiritual as fuck, but it's what it's about. And by enjoy what I have in the moment, I mean instead of painting for 2 more hours at night, just playing WoW. This is how you enjoy what you have. Not trying to earn more, I guess. I love it if you say could visit more galleries. I've been there, like I've been to a gallery only once. It's like the most kind of the biggest gallery in Moscow, and I've been there with my girlfriend. It was one of the most boring dates we've ever had. Like I pretended that not pretended. I tried to genuinely enjoy it. I think I only enjoyed like one section where they had like fucking sea paintings and stuff. But for the most part, like portraits are like you can literally walk past them. They're all the same. All of them, like they look the same. But that's just my experience, though. You might like find it different. Yes, Simon, do you like what work do you have? Like for studios and shit, or just regular commissions? Also, I assume you decided like not to stream it, right? You kind of at the end didn't vibe with the stream as much. Oh, studio work. Damn, nice, nice. Who are you working for nowadays? Darrington Press? I think I never heard about them. What do they do? Did they do any like famous titles and stuff? We're looking for particular things like learning stuff. Different if you're purely digital. Yeah, I don't know how beneficial it is for purely digital art, yeah. Because it's like, wouldn't you rather want to look at other like digital art? And even then, man, like I don't necessarily hold old masters to like such a high standard as other people do, as you might do. I'm kind of of an opinion that guys who we have now are way, way better. A geek with the wife of Bajira? Wait, what? The WoW guy? What? His wife? Wait, what are you doing with his wife? The fuck, dude? The old master said digital, they'll be better too. Okay, but that doesn't really help you study to study them, you know. That's like n- nor an argument for studying them instead of studying current guys. Self-publishing a fantasy novel apparently wants me to do some illustration for them. Dang, nice man, nice. Don't forget to let her know how like about her husband's eyelashes. Have you seen Bajira's eyelashes, man? It's literally like he makes them every day. A lot of stuff that walk past. There are some that really blow your mind. I know that's what you're looking for. Perhaps one day I'll get into it, dude. I don't know. For now, I'll kind of just came to a conclusion that I don't understand it yet, or I don't really see as much value as you do with it. Even his eyes are jacked. He's a pretty man, that's for sure. Transparency in a way that creates this crazy depth which you can't get from digital. What? What do you mean by glow? I don't really think you can get anything in traditional that you cannot get in digital. Aside from like maybe a little bit of like actual like 3D texture of the oil paint that is like on top of the canvas, but I wouldn't say that it's like you cannot even see that from like meter apart from the painting. Aside from that, I don't really know what you mean. I'm not sure. Chroma effects? What are those? Like with gold or silver paint that are kind of reflective? Oh, wait, yeah. Oh yeah, like those chromatic paints that yeah. You definitely cannot get that with digital because digital you don't view it from like from a media like yeah, there is no environment for you to reflect in the digital paint. Yeah, even if there was like such a color. Actually, I never thought about that. Damn. Okay, that's just like a cherry on top though. What actually matters is still like the basics, the shapes, the anatomy, the colors, values, stuff like that. It will still do the majority of work for your art. I see when I see it's awesome that you're interested in that. I think it definitely would not hurt to like invest time into learning and researching that stuff. I'm just doing different stuff, I guess. Yeah, Simon, what's your new art thing lately? What have you been? What has been your art cue? There is like in the sport of weightlifting that I do, you can like pay attention to cues. So the exercises are like movements are very complicated. So you break them down in like different kind of stages or different parts of them. And whenever you focus on one particular part of the movement, you call it a cue. Like for example, focusing on like keeping your back straight or focusing on like keeping your arms closer to your body, whatever. And yeah, and like in art, like what do you focus on whenever you paint nowadays? What's the cue in your art? I hope that that transition made at least some sense. Values and shapes, to be honest. Nice, nice. For me, those are shapes and edges. I mean, value. You of course like take all the fundamentals into account, right? But like, you can definitely point out like one or two that you paid the most attention to at the moment, right? In terms of inspiration, guys nail the fundamentals, and then as you walk past, have this glowing shape that gives free depth that really grabs me. Yeah, sounds interesting. Sounds interesting, man. I don't think I've ever seen that. I think the painting that I like the most, I think you guys will find it like generic or something. Wait, Spoils of War painting? No, what's the painting with skulls in it? Skulls. It's just a bunch of skulls and like a crow on it. Oh, I found it. So this is the painting that I liked the most probably in that gallery. Cause the kind of relevant on the values and shapes are sick as fuck. True, true, man. Kind of have to be looking for it, I guess. I just glance, you won't notice. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only painting that I liked out of all the ones that we've seen there. Missing from Ring of. I think that's like famous paintings of some sort. I'm not sure. Dusty probably knows. You guys, I'll be right back in a minute. Yeah. All right, let's continue. So we have roughly 2 more hours on this girl. It's how we treat her in those 2 hours. What will determine how good the painting will be. Hessian. Yo. As you can see, my man, we are continuing with this b00ba character. I actually have you guys noticed that for the last two drug tier pieces, commissioners were in the chat and they were hanging out here. Uh, but the guy who commissioned this wolf girl, he actually like so I was sitting yesterday before the stream, like preparing mentally for the stream. I kind of have like I start all the setup. Like I open my OBS, the chat, like I set up everything on PC to start the stream, and then I sit there for like a couple of minutes, just like collect my thoughts before I start the stream. And he actually followed me. I got the following notification on my OBS. It was the same name as he had on For Affinity, but he never typed in the chat, even though I like turned on the stream like in literally minutes after that. That was pretty interesting. So he might be spying on us right now. But nonetheless, I hope he likes the art. He likes to not interfere. Feeling watched on the stream? No. It's not being watched, it's being watched by your commissioner. But I wonder, like, those guys who tuned in for their drug therapies, like, and just for every other commissioner too, did they like not consider watching the stream outside of the work that I did for them? So I can see how people can be only interested in the art that you do for them. Still, would kind of would be nice to have people be like hooked on your content by like doing art for them and then have them as a regular viewer afterwards. Solidly judging. He's judging real hard right now. Oh yeah, when it comes to other stream commissions, I'm doing another Dragon piece tomorrow. Third one in a row, dude. Yeah, Dragon, bro, that would be the third Dragon in a row. Which, to be honest, they are pretty fun to work on, still as well as Worgens actually too. I actually don't mind them at all. Like, if anything, it's I kind of stopped being unhappy with furry commissions at all. Commissions are going good for you. I mean, of course they are, man. How else would they go for me? Of course they are, brother. Of course. Or like, what exactly do you mean by it going good? I mean, I'm enjoying them, if that is what you mean. Having lots of work, yeah, right? I mean, yeah, that's. I mean, if you really think about it, for the stream commissions, dude, it's 3.5 hours a day. Is that really a lot of work? Like, of course, I'm doing way more than just that. But for the most part, like stuff that like absolutely have to do because I like literally promise people to be there on time and everything, and the streams as well. 3.5 hours, is that a lot? I mean, that's more than 2.5 hours, but that's still, it's not a fucking night shift that I don't know, in the coal mine, you know? Let's be honest here. Like, am I really in a position to complain? I think I have it pretty good, at least when it comes to Furry commissions. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, yeah. And I just try to do my big illustrations in my personal time, which I actually, bro, I think I'll have to like bring them back on stream too. I think I'll have to put my drawings dreams aside for now. I don't do any more effective work per day either. Mm, 4 5 hour painting per day tops. I think you can definitely push it towards more. But yeah, ideally you would want to get like a really fucking effective couple of hours in, and that would be it. Ideally, you know. Yeah, yeah, which actually also take quite some time though. Like even looking for references, coming up with composition beforehand, it might actually take quite some time. Oh yeah, that happens all the time. Especially if like there are some pieces that just refuse to come out good, and for me I have to have a bunch of those like resets to really, come for full circle and actually continue developing the piece. Thank you, man. I actually think that's a very good practice, by the way. Like, I noticed that without any like additional effort, I tend to get better at those. It's like you actually you're sort of forced to refine your painting approach and like actually like become faster and like more mm, quick, you know, fucking become faster at rendering and making decisions quicker and stuff like that. Learning to stick to things. Well, that's what I've actually had already. I'm usually not into like trying different version type of guy. But yeah, that too. I would say it's more about refining your existing approach. Not fucking around with the sketch. Once the base is down, going into colors right away. All that good stuff. Just like rushing through the piece. It helps you to realize what is the most important about your work, like what it lacks to make it look finished, type of thing. And I kind of feel like this is pretty important for you to know. But if you have unlimited or like a huge amount of hours that you are able to dump into your work, like you're kind of never forced to research that, never forced to figure it out. You know what is my ideal right now is to stream for like 6 or ideally 7 hours every day and do the whole art that I need in a day within those like 7 hours. Which, if you manage to do that every single day, that would be kind of like a good amount, to be honest. And you can do like a little bit extra off stream if you really, really fucking want to. But you'll be for the most part done with work. I feel like I would feel really proud of myself if I managed to do that. Like one of the things that I kind of crave is to have this like separation on work and non-work, which like I just recently realized that I actually don't have that. It's like I'm always supposed to be working. And it's kind of like you can take pride in that, but also sometimes it's just like not realistic to keep up with that standard. That is only certain types of people, to be honest. I would say that people who, especially you mentioned people who are younger, those would probably be the first ones to like, oh, how can I fuck around more and not do the actual work? How can I get away with doing less? Exact opposite. Yeah, yeah. That takes like a certain mindset to be on that grind. To be honest, it's like those people are very vocal, but there are actually very, very fucking few of them. Especially not the ones who scream, but the ones who actually do it and who stick around. Like, let's be honest, how many times have you heard that, and how many artists have you seen who actually put in the hours? Gen Z? I mean, I think I am Gen Z too, dude. Isn't it like 1997 and younger? 98 plus? I mean, so me pretty much. Fuck, this series just doesn't work. Make hard stuff look easy to everyone thinks you're lazy. Uh, I think it's making hard stuff fun for yourself. But to be honest, I think we're just like phrasing it differently, but we have the same thing in mind. Hard to work a lot without being enjoyable for you, in sliders at least. To be honest, man, that's how most people do it. And that's why they fucking suffer. Like the ones who enjoy it, and no, the ones who realize that you need to enjoy it to continue doing it forever is, the successful ones. At least how I see it. Like literally every single activity that I partake in, I kind of ask myself like, how can I do it indefinitely? Like, what do I need to do to actually like do this thing all the time, every single day, every day, like for the rest of my life? And yeah, you end up finding that you gotta either enjoy it or quit it. About drawing when you're sleep deprived? I'm not Kiri. I'm never sleep deprived. Why would you be? If you're working for yourself, uh, there is no reason to do that. I mean, I sleep for like for 8 hours or so, maybe less. I think if you're sleep deprived, you just gotta sleep. Good approach. I mean, yeah, it sounds like I don't know. You might have wanted like to hear an advice or an answer, but I don't think there is much to say that you don't know already. You just gotta sleep enough, and that's all. This looks like fucking AI mosh-up of fingers. Actually, I think for drawing hands from imagination practices is not too bad. Not the worst that I've had. Everyone different. There are lazy asses and overachieves in every generation. Yeah. I don't get you guys like simplifying things by generations. Even like the generation is like what is like 20 or 15 years or whatever. Like that is too fucking much. Like what's the old, not the old, but the youngest Gen Z guys? It's like I'm the oldest. It's like 25. But what's the youngest one? 20, 25, 26 is the oldest Gen Z, and the youngest are literally kids right now. So like, how the fuck are you comparing those? I really don't get like this judgmental talk based on generations. And you say, oh, this generation is lazy. This is not like, what do you mean? Like everybody's different. There are so many people too. Flex makes it a bit complicated for me. Yeah, I mean, of course it does. When I had a job, I had no sleep either. Not like anybody forced me to not sleep. It's just if you have to show up on time, you gotta really regulate your schedule well, and this is not something that I'm good at. I mean, it looks fine, bro. Shh. Relax, waffle. Just that there are two hands on top of each other, that's all. That is all that concerns you. Doesn't look like a mess. Shh. I think, man, you're being too judgmental today. You're being too harsh on me. If anything, I don't think you should expect for me to draw hands within 7 hours. Even two of them, I gotta start hiding hands behind the character's back. Hey, Plastic. Sure is, friend. It sure is. I mean, it doesn't, to be honest, to me, that doesn't look too much of a mess. I don't know if it does to you guys. Just trying to make them look believable, that's all. To be honest, I've never been into hands rendering at all. I think I should actually take my time and do them really well in a couple of pieces. Not into those quick stream commissions, but like other regular pieces. Just like take my time and really render everything about the hand. You see you, Simon. Take care, bro. It's actually unfortunate that I'm struggling with this at all because it would have been really great to just render this piece as much as I can during the given time. I think if I have a piece where I don't struggle at all, it would be very, very fucking rendered. Within 7 hours. Hey, Yuki. That is until you start drawing it yourself. Trust me. Once you get started on furry stuff, there is no way to stop. Hey, Omna. Yeah, I am. There is a commission. But you gotta be so not lazy to render fingers and hands. It's insane. But do you know your work is finished? Well, for this piece, since it's a quick stream commission, once 7 hours are over, it is finished. But usually it's like whenever you cannot, you know that you just cannot improve your work anymore. You're just like not doing anything productive. You kind of just look throughout the piece and sometimes the worst case scenario is that it doesn't look finished, but you don't know how to make it finished. And no, sometimes you just need to call it done and move on to the next one. Doing it right now, hate it here. Yeah. I'm also pretty indecisive on that thing from time to time, but usually it is only with my commissions, and then I kind of leave them for the next morning. Well, often than not, I have multiple pieces to work on, so it's like okay for me to just like let one piece chill for like a couple of days and come back to it like once every morning to just do a little bit of details, like 1 hour of polishing, and then put it on the bench again. And this is how I treat my almost finished works, and it makes them easier. Great, yeah. Like leave it to the point where if you see it with your fresh eyes in the first thing in the morning and you still don't know what to add to it, that probably means that it's done. But if it's like fucking you've been working on it for like 8 hours and you're exhausted and everything, yeah, like give yourself a break and come back to it when you're refreshed. And if needed, do that a couple of times. It doesn't mean that you should not draw at all during those the time where you take a break from it. No, just work on something else. On something that is like in the beginning stages of the process, so it's like easy to make adjustments and stuff. I actually think that it's pretty good to have pieces that you could juggle around that are in different stages. One is like a little bit early on, maybe like one in black and white, and another is in colors. Sometimes it feels like you have like this energy. Maybe like you have the energy for doing line art, and you exhaust it, and then you go and you spend your energy for painting, and then you go and spend your energy for something else. Usually make studies to work on it becomes uh, an endless piece of art. Studies can be like a form of escape, dude. They can definitely be. At some point, you're also gotta just force yourself to finish a piece. I feel like that's probably even like a skill on its own. Well, yeah, you should definitely work on different pieces at the same time. Yeah, that's 100% a right call. Don't get too many of them. Like, don't let them pile up on each other, though. It can get out of control pretty quickly. One piece, another piece, third piece not finished, fourth, fifth, yeah, and then you end up with fucking a dozen of unfinished works and you develop this habit of just like switching once you encounter a single like once you start struggling, you just switch to a new one. Neon guy, not the neon guy, man. Yeah, it's you can just end up with lots of unfinished works, that's for sure. So be wary of that. Oh, Dusty, of course, of course. I, bro, it used to be 50-50 on my personal art and commission. But even later today, I'll be working on the piece of my WoW character. Bro, I got inspired by other people commissioning me to do WoW, like their characters from WoW, so I decided to paint my own. Fucking hell. Sold myself on my own stuff. Discord community? I do. I guess I can link you. I can send you the link. Delete channel. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Fuck. How do you invite people? There you go, man. That's how it should be. Do you think? Do you think so? Yeah, no worries, man. Well, I used to do a lot of personal work, and to be honest, you gotta also be able to enjoy your commissions. Because, at some point, if you're struggling financially and you're also just painting for fun all the time, yeah, man, kind of sus. Kind of stinks. But yeah, every time I get to do personal art, it's a blast. It's what I enjoy doing the most, to be honest. It is a good situation. I wouldn't necessarily say that I needed too much inspiration for personal art. Whenever people commission you all the time and say what they want for you to draw, you quickly realize what you like stuff that you actually like and do not like to draw. And then at some point you just crave drawing stuff that you want to draw, if that makes sense. It's kind of like big difference from if people are not taking commissions and they're only doing their personal stuff. I think it can be very exhausting and they can actually run into an issue of not knowing what to paint. But if you're mainly doing commissions, you always know what you want to paint. Is that you just don't get to paint that often. Oh no. Oh no, it's Mr. Art. No, Art, that piece is actually for you, my man. It is. For personal art, world building story, oh no, none of that, man. I don't have enough patience and even our skills, to be honest, to do that kind of stuff. Uh, I just one of the like, for example, one of the things that I really like doing for personal stuff is drawing my characters from WoW. That is one of my favorite things to do. This is exactly what we are going to be doing in 1 hour, actually. Dang, I have only 1 hour left on this. Oh, gotta hurry. Yes, Art, I anticipated for you to join and to be absolutely be in absolute the most joyful state you can ever be while looking at this piece. Good way to start the day. To edge for 8 hours. Oh, come to think about that edging guy didn't come to the stream like for a week now. He must have his balls must have exploded, and he was rushed to emergency room. Balls cramp. Yeah, I guess. That guy was not my client. No. Bro, imagine having a commissioner who is like serious in DMs, but when he comes on your stream, he would type like stuff about edging for 50 hours and shit. That would be fun. Your client are loose cannons? None of them are, man. The thing is, yeah, like they are pretty solid. You'll think that people who commission this are like behave cringely. No, they don't. They are solid. The thing is, I have worked with people who are loose cannons, as you say, but yeah, people who commission Furry art are not those. See, the Furry art, dude. The biggest difference that you have with Furry art and all the other stuff, you don't really get like with Furry art. You get to okay. How would I say? Like you need to grow to understand it. You come to it yourself. You know, it's not being forced on you. So people who are commissioning Furry art, they're grown, mature, masculine, and incredible individuals. I can be your client, but I don't have the money. It means that you cannot, man. What do you think? I like agree on drawing some outrageous stuff? No. If you got the money, you have to? No. What do you mean you got the money, you have to? I would just not accept it, you know? I would say no, no, bro, not for me. What do you think? I cannot decline a commission? Or do you just like think that if you pay an artist, they become just like your personal bitch, and you can you can force them to draw wherever you want? No, it's not how it works. It's more of like you look for an artist who already draws what you're into. That's why people who draw like very very niche like hardcore fetishes, that's why they make a lot of money because there's demand for it, but there are not a lot of people who do that, and the ones who do are usually booked for like decades in advance. Like I swear. Yeah, thankfully I'm not into that though. I like drawing cool things, and I like drawing pretty things. I don't like drawing well, I don't even know what, but whatever you had on your mind, alright, I would not like draw that. What your likes and dislikes on art, I guessing for your art fantasy from seeing. You mean like in personal taste to what I like to draw myself? I I can probably summarize it as like I like fantasy art. Furry art is just a part of that, you know. So like in WoW, there are races that are furries. I mean, fuck, you wouldn't even call them furries before like that, separation on furries and not furries. In 2004, or even like before that, in Warcraft 3, you wouldn't call Taurens in WoW furries. But this is just what they are now, I guess. So yeah, I like drawing fantasy stuff. It just happens that there are wolf people and fox people and dragon people in WoW too. So yeah, that's why I'm doing furry art. Would make you draw the scene from Rick fucking Planet. I don't know what that is, and you know what? I'm very much happy that I don't know what that is. But yeah, so like fantasy related stuff. Uh, Recently I'm just trying to actually contain the fantasy stuff within WoW IP. So I just like uh sort of just focus on that particular audience more, try to cater to that audience more. It's not that I don't like Warhammer or Final Fantasy. No, it's just like it makes sense to focus on one group of people instead of just like spreading my efforts on like whatever. I know you will. No, okay, man. You know what? Who told me that? Was it Mel who told it? Like, never say no, just raise the price. Yeah, bro. 2K, 2K dollars on PayPal. Boom, doing anything for you, buddy. Anything that you want. A private commission. Skyfi? Yeah, so I dabbled in Skyfi a bit, but it actually got like no reaction at all on social, so I just decided to not invest it in at all. Message retracted? What is, I've never seen that message retracted. Anything I want? Yeah, man, for 2K, I'll draw anything that you want, man. Hey, Varden. Delve even to the furry scene, just keep the. Don't want to too deep into the furry scene, just uh to the fringes. There are things I really do not want to be involved with. Well, you don't have to, bro. Fuck, it also doesn't help that like furry and furry porn are like synonymous at this point. Meanwhile, they don't have to be. No, Ari, don't be weird, man. So yeah, dude, just you can draw furries, but you can not draw furry porn, and and it's also like things I don't want to be involved with. Some people even ask me like, what if people find out that you draw furries, bro? Like it's it will scar your full life and you ruin your reputation, dude. No one cares. Like I swear. If you think that, like reconsider how you think about other people and how they treat you. Nobody really gives a fuck what you do. You can draw the most hardcore stuff and people would not like. I swear, I have like best friends and people who I hang out with all like every day. They do not even ask what I do for a living. Do you think they care? And if I tell them I do art, they'll be like, "Oh, great, whatever." They'll not even like ask me what it is or why it is. And those are like people it's not necessarily due to them. It's like just in general, people kind of don't give a fuck. You know, my entire family knows I draw animal people. Dude, no, they don't. And if they do care, that's something wrong with them. They're just jealous. Imagine your mom finds out. Well, my mom actually knows. I think she likes it. I've come to respect the furries. Oh yeah, Dusty, weren't you against the furries too? Pretty recently, and then I kind of explained my position, and yeah, it seems like you have a way better judgment of them now. They don't know better mine at all. Yeah, like why would you give a fuck though, too? It's like even if they all they're the biggest furry haters. They're vegans and they don't like the existence of furries. Who cares what they think though? Like for real. If you like it, that's all that matters. People don't care about other people's interests unless it affects them. Yeah. Well, not entirely, Like some people actually do care, but not to a point where they would be like against it or something. No. You changed my mind. Dude, I'm glad I did. And you know who changed my mind on it? Because I was also fucking skeptical as fuck of it. Like, just like commissioners from 450 changed my mind by just like being reasonable people and just appreciating art. You cannot go against that, you know. Like furries are just people who appreciate art and who want to commission it. That just says way more than any action or any words you can say. Or if there is interest overlap, yeah. Or if like if it touches on their insecurity or something like that, you know. It also like with furries, you can get away with doing much more fun stuff. Like anatomy of this character would be like on the edge of like being outrageous if that was just a female character. Because look at the ribs, look at the like tits, the narrow waist, the thighs, like everything. It's just too much for a regular girl, but for like a wolf girl, for a furry, that's like pretty good though. You can get away with like such crazy stylization. That's the whole point of it. Animal anatomy? No, man. I know they have heads. Dog. I'm pretty sure I've seen a dog having a head, like ears and stuff, but not much other than that. It's not an animal anatomy at all. That's all you need to know enough. There are people find out it really is no big deal. I've never met anyone, even in the internet, who hated or disliked me for it. Yeah, yeah, and I think it also will. Um, you know how people will like reflect the way kind of you think about it for the most part. Because if you're confident and you're like, yeah, I draw them. That's what I like to draw. Ain't nobody will say that, oh, there is like something wrong with that. No. But if you're yourself being like, oh, yeah, I really don't feel comfortable about sharing that, you know, if you're yourself, um, not confident and insecure about it, then people will kind of sense it and make fun of you just for the reason of you being insecure, but not for the actual, thing itself. For a regular girl, you can also stylize it yeah, on a heavy way. You definitely can, but for a furry, it makes more sense. You can get away with more, is what I'm trying to say. You can get away with more, but the downside of it is that if you don't do any, it looks like it's not enough. It's like that. That's my kind of takeaway from doing furry art. And I have like a pretty recent example of that. Like a friend that I recently made maybe like a couple of months ago who works at a coffee shop, and I told him that I do art, and he immediately asked me. I don't know how to say that in English. It's like I told that I draw furries, and he asked, "Oh, are you a furry fucker? Th- Are you a furry fucker?" I'm like, "No, what does it mean?" And he was like, "No, like furry fuckers." I'm like, "No, I just draw them. I like drawing them." He's like, "Oh, okay." And like, yeah, what are you gonna say? Like, it seemed like he had like a joke for it, but then he was just defeated, you know? That's what I like to do. And what are you gonna do about it, huh? You work in a fucking coffee shop, buddy. Relax. Yeah. You might think it's funny, but you ain't even doing even that, you know? So what the fuck you gotta say? You can make interesting silhouettes with the fur, I guess. It's not even that, man. It's like making the fingers longer, making limbs longer, like stuff like this, kind of making the anatomy stylized more in an animal way, but also like just being the regular human anatomy for the most part. It's this stuff. The fur and like the tails, they actually don't excite me as much. Those are like I treat them more as I would treat an outfit for a human character, like just an additional part. Same for the fucking ears and stuff. Yes, and chance. So draw whatever the hell you want. Don't listen to other people. Mayonnaise? I think that would be a good practice. Mayonnaise rendering evening. Yeah, would you guys come to the stream study session of rendering mayonnaise? Awkward thing with force people don't actually want to fuck animals. I mean, I do. The fuck, mate? The difficult thing is you're just taking commissions. Mm, I mean, I think people who are into that, they just find it like more interesting. I'm sure they don't. I'm sure, like even the furry porn, they don't necessarily find it like the animal part of it sexual. Actually, I don't know if I can speak for them, to be honest. Am I a good? Am I allowed to like to represent their community? Maybe I don't know something. Maybe it is about fucking animals. Maybe we should ask like a proper furry artist on what it's about. The Disney thing? I don't even want to ask you to specify what that is. I don't know what the Disney thing is, and I'm a little bit afraid. I'm afraid to find out. Altering the human body mixed with whatever you watched as a kid. Okay, don't let childhood drama into this. I think that's that's digging a bit too deep, man. The image of animal human mix has been mined on people since very beginning. Cave paintings dating from tens of thousands of years of animal people. So are you saying that actually that furries were our ancestors and that being a furry is like runs in your bloodstream? It's a part of your DNA. That's the whole point making animal humanoids? No. I mean it is, but when you get to the sex part, it all starts, blurring together. You start to question yourself again. People that have vanilla stuff and they want to mix it up. Yeah, I guess. Dude, are you guys tired of vanilla stuff? Am I the only one who's like totally fine with vanilla stuff? Is it just me being boring, or are you just guys fucking overstimulating yourself to a point of no return. Like, be honest here, be honest. This is anonymous chat. Nobody see. Did you guys know that you cannot see each other nicknames? The nicknames you see in the chat, they are shuffled around, and I'm the only one who sees the actual names. So you can type anything that you want, and you'll be. I mean, I promise not to disclose your identity. Hmm. Where is my reference? What is frauding? Okay, you gotta educate me on that. What is that? Do I even want to know? Answer that first. How dudes bond? Okay, that raises more questions than it answers. Yo, thank you, Omna. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's been like that forever. I'm totally comfortable talking and drawing at the same time. A secret handshake? Okay. Dude, don't make me look it up. Don't make it sound any more interesting than this. I don't know if this looks like a rifle. It probably doesn't. I mean, it probably will look what it's supposed to be to the client, but I wonder what other viewers will think. No, I won't look it up. I would not. I have half an hour to finish this, by the way. Gotta move fast. No time for additional education on whatever the thing is. Well, with painting and chatting, you definitely compromise on both. Like, I'm definitely not using my full brain power to talk, especially in not my native language, and I'm definitely not using my full power on painting either. But it's a good balance because I actually think that it's the same as with music. Like, you sort of distract yourself a little bit just so you don't get tired right away, and you can like keep drawing for more, even though you're not being as focused and like as productive. like the additional time and like energy that you gain by kind of spreading your attention like this is way more valuable than just like pure concentration, if that makes sense. Putting the radio on when you're driving for a long time, sorta, yeah. I guess I don't know if driving though. It's not like you can perform better or worse with driving. You just go. Maybe I can get a couple of floating pedals there. Good way to learn a second language, is it? It's a hell of a stressful way to learn a second language. And also it would probably be better to have like an input of it too. Like I would just assume if I was all this time I was talking to somebody in a voice chat that had like a proper English, that would have been way more beneficial for my learning. Oh, I smell something burned. Hold on. Let me find what is burning in my apartment. Hopefully hopefully not hopefully nothing. Yeah, it's something burning outside. I'm fine. Rest in chance, I have like half an hour to finish this girl. Oof. And then we are finally going to be working on my personal piece. Yes, a chance. How are you spending your weekends? To me, those have been pretty good weekends. I actually felt like I'm doing something different. I don't know. I guess those could have been also like working days. It just makes no difference for me. But I guess it's the weather and that I walked a lot and talked to people outside is what made the difference. But yeah, how are you enjoying those?
Hey, Salvi. Hey, thank you, man. Uh, so it's a World of Warcraft character commission. So that's an original character from WoW, and yeah, unfortunately, Worgens in game actually don't have a tail, believe it or not. That is not a mistake. That is not an accident. They actually don't have a tail, which is of course a tragedy, but you know, it is what it is. At least they have some nice boobs, though. That is, guess what we have? What we have been given for compensation of the absence of tails. Writing, writing letters to my local government about this issue. Yeah, man, same. But unfortunately, Georgian government doesn't really want to do anything. Doesn't want to have anything to do with that. I'm not even sure that they know what WoW is or if they even speak English. But it is what it is. Maybe if we continue pushing, maybe like bringing the issue to other people so they also can like know and raise awareness about it. Maybe one day it will change. But honestly speaking, I highly doubt. Now doing some personal work. Yeah, nice home now. Nice. What do you do for personal art? Like, what's your to-go personal art enjoyment thing? They'll crack eventually. Yeah, I'm sure they know. They know something, but they're um, they're hiding. They're hiding the evidence. they, they're hiding the tails. With such charms, I think no one needs a tail. True, man. It's all about the personality. It's all about the soul of the character and the eye color too. Alright, 15 minutes left on this piece. Maybe they have less chance to do something they haven't done before or haven't done yet. Bro, I feel a little bit off with this rifle, but it's also like this rifle looks suspicious on its own. Like it's not even up to me. So I think I will just make it look believable for the client, and for everybody else, they kind of make up their own mind. What do WoW rifles look like? Bro, it's the same as if you were to ask like how do Star Wars outfits look like, but you can probably give an answer. It's like, dude, they have like hundreds of different weapons in WoW.
hundreds of different, like guns. This one looks like nothing else though. Wonder right there, I have a screenshot of it. I do. Well, this is the screenshot of character, by the way. And this is what the rifle looks like. She doesn't even hold it in the hand, like it just attaches to her model. But yeah, this is the rifle. I mean, to be honest, like every rifle would look like a stick if you just like mm, kind of like hang your hands on it like this. Little story, I'm doing characters and scenes. Yo, nice, nice. I've been always trying to do something easy for personal work. It seems like you're not looking for some easy time, easy relaxing time when you're doing personal art. Seems like you look like you like to challenge yourself. Okay, okay. 15 minutes. I guess it's just like character is good. I guess maybe like a little bit on the background leaves and shit. Easy if you maintain the expectations low. Oh, I see, I see. That's a good trick. I approve of that. The eye sees that it wants to see, so it pays to fix VEG sometimes. Yeah. Well, it does look like something though. It's not like it is just a stick. It does look like it's supposed to resemble an object. Sometimes it's a little bit embarrassing. The story feels like it's 14-year-old right 27. Dude, you're writing stuff for yourself. Who cares how it looks or sounds? And also, like, you gotta start somewhere. If you're writing stories already, that's good. Like, That's already more than most people do. You know, it's kind of it's the same with art. Like you don't start from doing masterpieces. You start with little sketches and shit, and then you refine them and so on. Kind of the same with stories. It's actually something that I wanted to get into myself, but never managed to. So huge respect. Like up is a little extreme at this point. Ever sing too much? Dude, it's totally fine. She's also like, spreading her legs apart too. It's totally fine. I think you're looking too much into it, you know? I mean, yeah, man, it is what it is. I don't think that's extreme. People have been pointing that out for like the second stream now. I don't really feel like it's extreme. I think she's doing all right. She's doing those Instagram exercises where you have to raise one of your leg in a side plank, and like she overdid them a bit, and now she has a thigh gap of like, you can pretty much put a third leg into there. Things look red. What does red mean? It's like red, but with a. Radical. Okay, that confuses me even more. I know what radical politics are, and those are not good. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you, man. They took quite some time to do them, though. But with no reference, I think they came out fine. For a finger with no reference, it will do. At the end of the day, like it's just a quick piece, right? So like whatever we're able to accomplish in 7 hours, it is what it is. We did our best, but it's important to just be able to move on. Because guess what? Tomorrow we do another one, and another one, and another one. Exactly, man. You get the point. And after that, another one. Until it's probably summer, and by that point I would probably be done with all 30 stream commissions. Guess what? Open them up. Let's go. Fucking million DMs again. Close them down. Go again. I actually think I can sustainably live off of only those. That's the dream. Yeah, but it is also like if you felt like taking a break, right? With like bigger commissions, there is no rush. But here, it's not like there is any rush in particular that is involved here. But like since you uh, set up the schedule, and you let people know that you'll be working on their piece on a certain date, and then where it becomes like a little bit stricter, a little bit more kind of worrying if you mess it up. A lot of responsibility that comes to with it. But yeah, ideally, yeah. I also think like that's a really fucking solid practice though. A piece every other day thing. Also for social media growth, dude, that's like real good. Just pumping out piece after piece. Thank you, Dusty. Thank you, man. Okay, so technically I'm out of time. And I think it's looking pretty crisp. Messed up over Worgens not having tails? Bro, same. I think it's outrageous. I actually remember there was one guy who actually asked for me to draw in the tail of the Worgen, but I don't remember who it was. Hopefully I'll find out whenever I come to the commission. I don't think it was this one. Guy who commissioned this haven't had much of a request, to be honest. Okay, now we gotta decide on the... Oh, it's actually supposed to be this, since the the flower in her head is on this side. Not much of deciding to do. Right, let's sign it up. Nice. Tail costs extra? No, not really. Tail costs extra. Yo, nice. I am incredibly satisfied with this. I really am. I'll call this beautiful piece 111 exclamation mark in brackets. I think that's a very fitting name. Three megabytes. Oh, this piece is light. It's 9 MB for the full. Damn. Actually, like, if you only use ground, fucking ground, around hard round brush, it's like the file itself just doesn't really weight much. The name is beautiful. Yeah, name captures it perfectly, man. It's the 41st piece of this year. Yeah, that's the good night, friend. Beast of Breast. Yeah. Hey, Yuki. Right. So we have this to finish. I also have this commission, bro. It's some. I've been working on this for over a month now. It's shaping up. It's shaping up. I like the character, the main guy, way more. But there's something about the horse that really fucking bothers me. That just she just stands out too much. And then the shoulder pads of the guys are like so chunky. Yeah, but it will do. It will do. I also like the sky too. Kind of feels off, but today we chilling though. Today we working on this. All right, let's work on this. This is my character from all. This is my personal art. This is what we do for fun. This is when we enjoy our life. Finally, man. Finally allowing ourselves to have a little bit of fun. Looking awesome. Is it really? I kind of feel like whenever I'm looking at it from the first glance, it looks like a mess. Especially if you don't understand what like how the armor is supposed to look in game. It kind of looks assy. Yeah, I would say art that I do definitely hits different for people who play WoW. 100%. Like if you recognize this armor from the game, it like just immediately means more to you. War beats look really dynamic. Yeah, man, I'm really huge into rendering water, by the way. I fucking love it. So with this piece, I'm actually trying to kind of recreate, not recreate, but like redo this piece that I've done of the same character, by the way, but in like different outfit and everything. This is what I've done 2 years ago, I think. And I think so far it's been my most popular artwork that I've ever posted. I don't know if I'll be able to like reach the same level as I did with that piece, but I'll definitely do quite some rendering on water here.
That piece is actually one of the very rare examples of me liking my old work. It's actually crazy. I almost like look at it as a work of somebody else. You know how you like sometimes you look at someone else's work and you see how it's like it is imperfect, right? I mean, no art is perfect, but you can see like, quote unquote art mistakes and like imperfections, and you're fine with them. Like, you don't necessarily judge other artists for it, but with yourself, you're always like judgmental and everything. Here, though, I'm almost like looking at this as of someone else's work, like me from 2 years ago. It's interesting because I almost never experienced that. You like open your old piece and you just fucking murder it verbally. It's like what a fucking terrible artwork was that? How was I so unskilled to create something like that? Not this time though. What is the thing you like and hate drawing at the same time? His favorite thing is very challenging, but I like how it looks and stuff. Bro, actually same for wings too, I agree. Like you start drawing wings, your first draft looks awesome, and then you start to refine them, and you realize how they make no fucking sense. Yeah, oh no, that's my character from WoW. That's what I'm drawing right now. I already did like, well, 2.5 hours on this, so just continuing. Is delay on YouTube so big though? Look at the old art and go, man, I remember when I had more fun. Really? Hmm. For me, it's kind of the opposite. Like, the more I do art, the more fun I have with it. But, bro, fucking, I would be terrified by that thought. What? Drunk, you, fucking, I command for you to start having more fun immediately. That's criminal to think like that. That's not how you're supposed to think, bro. Actually, on the note of, having fun. You know how like that's actually like a common topic that art YouTubers bring up, and they always say like, "Yo, try to like find like remember what got you in the art in the first place, like try to recreate that feeling." Bro, fuck that, like literally. I think that's the totally wrong approach. Forget that stuff. Like try to have fun now. Like try to do something new that will bring you fun. And just observe how you feel about that. Like work on the piece and just literally think like what makes it fun, what makes it not fun. If something is not fun, then just like try to find out what it is about it that makes it not fun. I was trying to figure out with commissions like what made them less fun than my personal art for a very, very fucking long time. And I ended up my conclusion was that it is like that I have all the freedom in the piece. That even like a little bit of direction that my clients give me is like really what I don't like. But then I like there were some commissions that I just fucking loved working on, and that like contradicted with my theory. And then at some point, I just like almost gave up on personal art and started grinding commissions. And guess what? Like after a while, just learned to enjoy them more. So yeah, dude, you can definitely enjoy to learn to enjoy stuff more. That's literally a worthwhile goal. The amount of fun you're having relates heavily on your expectations, so just lower your expectations. Yeah, I mean, I see what you mean, man. That's a total like a valid point that you should lower your expectations. I don't necessarily agree that fun relates to it though. Like you should lower your expectations, yes, by default. It's like, don't expect much, but do your best and see what happens, kind of stuff. But I think there's something else about having fun though. How to have fun what you don't like, what you draw technically. It's a skill issue, get good moment. Uh, well, how to say it, man? Like I think this is like actually more related to expectations. Like the what do you expect yourself to do good art or what? Like I don't. You can just like, admit to yourself that your art sucks. Like mine does. Other people don't think so, and it just happened to be so they pay me to do art. It's for them to judge, not for me. That's the thing. But I don't know. Like with fun, it's like it's not even necessarily the outcome. Outcome has a lot to do with it, but it's not only about that. Moment when I didn't like what I drew because I didn't draw that well enough. Hmm. Maybe maybe like only in the beginning stages it's true, but then I think it quickly becomes so like you have enough skill to make yourself have fun, sorta. Develop like more critical eye, the more I learn and just seeing mistakes, but there is no mindset, the whole mindset to work on. Do you think it has anything to do with like mistakes and like the outcome? Theme of like art or character also like makes such a big difference. That's why I like try to stick with WoW. It's just like so much more fun for me, so much more relatable, so much more. I have so much more passion for characters from WoW. Bro, it's like fucking crazy. I barely played the game. It's it's not like I'm fucking crazy addicted to the game. It's just like they are badass and they have a backstory even to me. Meanwhile, whenever people commission me their original characters, it's like, yeah, those can be real cool, but I don't give a fuck about those, you know? That's the thing. They can be cool as hell, but like they mean nothing to me. But like even an original character from WoW, they kind of like they have more meaning to me than other things. And I think maybe the subject of what you draw is also important.
Like to me, it is. If expectation can be from quality or anything really. I think with expectations, just not to like not raising your expectations is it helps you not to get upset with the outcome of stuff that you have, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you'll have fun though. That's what I say about the expectations. So yeah, guys, maybe like try to find something that you're more passionate about when it comes to like characters that you draw or themes of your drawings, and that's why it's like tough with commissions, especially if you don't have like a lot of clients. You cannot choose like what you paint or what you do not paint when it comes to commissions. That's and it is only like mm, like you gotta be very kind of well off to really choose and pick stuff that people commission you to do. Like I don't remember the last time I declined the commission. Literally, I accept all the commissions that I get just because I'm struggling financially. I was paralyzed and I feared to draw because I thought I would suck and no one will like it. It was very hard to push through that. Simply don't care. Really? Hell, dude. I've never experienced that. One of the pieces I really like, some Pac-Man RNG because I used to play my N64 forever. Yeah. Your expectations to have some fun is where you were dude as a kid, but it's a wrong approach. Yeah, actually, yeah. That's why it's like, yeah, that's why I say that, don't try to reignite the initial fire. It might like never be there. You might never discover what it was about you having fun in the first place. To start to draw when money was tight or just added the fire. It's actually pretty weird, Yuki, because you cannot necessarily do more or faster work with art. At least that's what kind of how I view it. Like even if I had a tight deadline, it's not like it would make me work faster. It's not like there is just like mechanical work to go through. Art just kind of happens. Like you put in the effort, but then art kind of happens on its own, if that makes sense. I don't know. That might sound fucking stupid to some giga professional artists who can like pump out painting out after painting without any feelings involved. But for me, like I just perform, but then it might not come out well, or it might come out well and fast, or it might take fucking decades to finish. There's not much you can do to rush it. So money being tight, it's like, yeah, you just gotta try to kind of zone out and just to do some work. But yeah, it's definitely like if you're stressed out, like there are no thoughts about like, oh, should I play WoW tonight? No, it's just like, okay, I paint and let's see how much I can get done today type of mindset. I wonder if I should actually darken the area behind or lighten it up.
Yeah, drunk by a mile, I would say. At least for now. To be honest, I've been vibing with my commissions a lot lately, and I kinda like that's what I was trying to say. Like you can actually learn how to have fun with other stuff. So like I used to pretty much hate working on commissions and just doing them for money, but now I there's almost no difference for me right now working on this compared to what I was working on just previously on the working girl. Like I'm able to find more and more fun with every commission that I do, like within the piece itself, you know. And that allows me just to, you know, work and do more, more commissions. Let me get myself some water. Be right back, guys.
Yo, Himmel, what time it is? It is 4 a.m. It's like trying to find the same thing as the first love. Yeah, true, actually, good analogy. I hate doing what, but it makes me miserable since I must do that and change my mindset and it worked. Yeah, and somehow it's like not feasible for most people. Somehow it's like not like it sounds so obvious, right? Just like think about things differently and enjoy them instead of hating it. Because it's you like who paints things into like positive or negative light. I mean, it's not necessarily like easy to do or anything, but it sounds like most people don't even get the idea of that. I think you know what also plays a big role into it is that people think that shit is like temporary. Like a good analogy is like I don't know, like losing weight. Like they think that they lose weight and then they'll stop. So it's like they have to like just force themselves through this like short period of time of like pushing themselves through this torture that they don't like. So instead of like thinking that okay, I'm gonna be healthy, I'm going to be like thin and good looking forever, they think about it as of like okay, I gotta push myself through this hell for a certain period of time and then I'm going to go back. It's kind of same with art. Like it's you kind of think that once I will get better, maybe like it will be X, or once I have this, it will be this. But it's no, it's like it will always be like that, and you'll always be in the same position. Sorta. The position will change, but it's like not to a point where you can like predict when it's going to change. Does that make sense? What we're talking about? We're talking about your glow up journey, actually, Mel. It's good that you joined in. Yeah, we're talking about your glow up journey and psychology of changing and growing as a human being. Glow up journey, man. It's your glow up journey. You're gonna glow up. Come on, dude. What I have to explain this to you? It's your journey. It's better you tell us how it's going. Still on mobile? Brother, why are you making your life so miserable? Just get a PC. Fucking hell, man. What are you doing? Don't really like how the water is on a separate layer. Kind of messes up with my workflow. But it would be too bold if we move to merge it right now. So maybe just like render it and refine so it does not look as messy. Yeah, you did tell me. You did tell me that, man. I do remember. You didn't think that I would forget such an important fact.
Yeah, Mel, I did start late today. I went to train in the morning and then I decided to, see how it would do in the evening stream. I don't know, it's sort of fine. I'm not sure. What do you think? What do you think, like, time-wise? I sort of assumed it would be better, time zones for other people, but I'm not sure now. I guess it's different for everybody, right? I was just thinking about changing my schedule up a little bit. Usual time is more people on. Actually, if you like monitor my Discord online activity, usually there are more people on in the evening, like maybe like 3 or 4 hours from now. That's where the majority of people, come online, at least on Discord. And that kind of, you can view those as people who bother to join your Discord or, maybe like they might be more invested into the stream. Anyway, yeah, yeah. So we'll see, we'll see. I'll perhaps try to play around with that a bit more. Like I'm streaming daily no matter what, that's for sure. It's just a matter of what time. Mel, do you have anything new? I'm a little bit concerned for you, buddy. I haven't shared any positive news recently. Is how mobile you all come first? Uh, really? Do you watch EO? I thought you were just like playing around in our streams, just chatting for the most part. Didn't know that you cared much about arts. Yeah, yeah, like news or anything fun you want to share. Bro, I swear there's probably no toilet you're renovating. I don't believe that. That sounds like such a meme. Renovating the toilet. That's also like the way how proudly you say it is also like very suspicious. Like unless I see a picture, I kind of I would be inclined to not believe it. Okay, finger rendering time, I guess.
I actually sort of enjoyed drawing fingers and like hands for the furry character for the piece we just did. Don't hurt them, man. Don't hurt Murray. They're chilling. I feel like they're just ERPing here this whole time. Viking with no license? Do you think they're high? Oh, we might be onto something. Somebody might be losing their license today. Watch out. Bro, actually, this piece is shaping up pretty good. And actually pretty fast as well. Well, it has been like 3.5 hours on this for now. Damn, that's some that's some speed too. No, Mel, this is number -1 because it's a personal piece. Tomorrow will be number 9. Have you heard what the number 9 will be? Or you can try to guess. Not a furry? No. Didn't guess it. It would be another scaly. A drug fear. Third time almost in a row. We had just a little bit of a furry break from drug fears, and then we back to them again. Let's go. 31 more to go. No, there are a little bit less, but yeah, sorta. Quite a few that are left. No, dude, I'm taking it slow. I'm taking it easy. Not worrying at all, no stress, nothing. Just chilling. Hey, Marco. Yo. The fuck does that even mean? Sounds wise though. Have no idea what it means. I'm gonna turn into brunette. Only if he bites me. Oof. Later stream time? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Dodging all the Australians? I think I did say already that I like intentionally hide the viewer count for me so I don't see it. That's one thing. So I actually am no I'm not aware of how it's going. Um, it's more about how I feel, to be honest, during the stream, and it depends. You cannot judge on one stream. First of all, you gotta also like get used to the time. Second is that one stream is not a good example of anything really. Things can go right, things can go wrong. Looks about normal. How I feel? I don't know. It's a little bit not sleepy, which is good. A little bit anxious for some reason. Bro, I can't stop thinking about earthquakes. For fucking half a year, like as soon as we arrived into this fucking 11th floor apartment, I'm thinking about what if there will be a massive earthquake and it will borrow me alive. I mean, they happen in Georgia. It's not unheard of. And they actually happened yesterday, but not in Tbilisi. There are earthquakes in Georgia. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there actually were earthquakes here that my friends felt, but I was asleep. My sister said that she woke up and like everything was fucking moving. She got scared, but I slept through it. I didn't give a fuck. But yeah, for some reason I'm anxious. Specific workflow to avoid future problems? Not really Omni. I'm just like going through just rendering things out, and that's all. I wouldn't necessarily say that it's anything specific to avoid future problems. You can go to the coffee shop tomorrow and get hit by a car if it happens and happens. Okay, dude. I don't know if that has ever made you less anxious though. And also, like, you gotta be pretty retarded to get hit by a car here. Like, it's about how much control you have over it, you know? No, why do you think airplane crashes are so terrifying for people? It's because you have no control over it. Even though way, way more people die in car crashes, it seems like you're in control. If it happens and happens, bro, okay. Can't control your death. Okay, let's not talk about my death, please. That's a bit too early. Too early to discuss that. Just describing how I feel. It's like anxious for no reason is what I'm trying to get at. And like, I think earthquake is just a good example of random bullshit that you can be anxious about, which is like, yeah, it makes no sense for you to be anxious about. If it happens, it happens. You're totally right about that. But it doesn't stop you from fucking worrying about it, though. Choke on nuts and die. Yeah, thank God I don't eat nuts anymore. Was it like was near my deathbed? Choking on nuts and dying, man.
choking death was really realistic. Did you guys know that outside of accidents, you are, or think, yeah, I think accidents is number one cause of death, like likelihood of dying. But the number two, I guess, uh, number two danger to you is yourself. No, it's not diabetes. Like, yeah, like statistically speaking, you're way more likely to kill yourself than to like die in a car crash. Isn't it crazy? You are the biggest danger to yourself. Me, please. Me, don't do it. I'm in control. You can say that I'm control, or you can say, oh fuck, he's nearby. You can't hide from him. Yo, hey, Pin. Hey, buddy. You're doing a later stream today, man. How do you enjoy it? I decided to stream in kind of Australia-friendly times specifically for you. I knew you would appreciate it. 8% of earthquakes on the world occur occurs on only 20% on the land, so you're not in that area, you're probably fine. Oh no, I am in that area. Like, they happen here. Australia, like 5 time zones. I, they probably only live in one though. Free cities. Yeah, 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 there is like, whoa, free cities, like only one of them speaks English and the rest are fucking spiders and snakes eating each other and reproducing. Circle of life, man. That's the circle of life. Fighting in the office? Yep. I banned like 50 people today. They were trying to say that Final Fantasy is better than WoW. I'm like, yep, buddy. There are, like I can understand many things in this life, but not that. Bunch of clowns. Yeah. Critter, have you downloaded the WoW yet or no?
Have you downloaded it or you're only going to? It could, true, man, true. Imagine, like, you have so much free time, right? Like, you seem to really not know what to do with it. I think I have a solid suggestion on what to do with it. Starting with all the commission bullshit. Setting this stuff up, I mean, dude, you'll only have what is this fucking whose hair is this on my tablet? You guys, fuck, calm down with your hair. Stop spraying it everywhere. You'll only have to do it once, man, and then it's there for life. I remember, like after a year of doing commissions, I like, oh, I have rediscovered that I actually have terms of service for my commission. That I just copy pasted from my sister commission page. Like, oh, I actually have that. Interesting. What does it say? Hmm. Young from America? Yeah, you can do that too, man, actually. It's all the same stuff, like no refunds, no changes after after you approve the current stage, no something that you would not draw. No, just basic stuff, you know. Don't insult me, don't hurt me, stuff like this. Yeah, I have seen that creator. I have seen that. See why you hate all the admin stuff? Bro, it's only the beginning, trust me, then there will be people messaging you, you'll have to reply to them and everything. And then they'll message you again and again. Another one. Yeah, it's like I swear I would rather paint for 3 more hours than just like send one mail. That's how bad it is. And it's not people's fault. Like that's also the thing. Whenever I complain about it, I don't complain about talking to specific guys who commission me. No, they're doing wonderful. It's just my fucking thing that I don't like to text. And I don't like, you know what I probably really don't like about it is the formality of it. Like I'm trying to speak in this formal language like I'm some sort of a big deal. Like the way I message my friends is like if I could message my commissioners like that, I would do it all day. I'd be like, "Yo, sup? What do you want?" And now a girl, huh? Now a painting of another girl of yours, huh? You know, stuff like this. But it has to be like, hello, very nice to meet you. I see that you would like to commission me. I'm very, yes. I'm okay with responding to you. Bro, there will be no weirdos. Like, don't, why do you, like, set it up for yourself like this? People are actually normal who commission art. I mean, perhaps you'll have some crazy outliers because you'll do porn, but well, you'll share those with us on stream, right? We will laugh together. You can probably also like create a folder and collect screenshots from weird people that people commission and how they text you. And after like a decade of career of being a hentai artist, you might like put it up in a gallery or something. You make a book, yeah, a book or something. Yeah, but for the most part, dude, they're mostly chilling.
in my interactions with my commissioners, it's me who's the weirdo. Who's trying to be professional at the same time. My beard is longer than their dick. Dude, come to think about it, I actually don't have like a proper visual image of you, but you mentioned you made fun of somebody's short. So you're probably tall, you have a long beard too. You're 45, so bro, you're kind of like a grandpa. Same age as Mel, yeah, but with Mel we know way more with Mel. Yeah, Pin, we are pretty old. Typical Furry, typical WoW player, 30 plus. Started playing in 2004 with his kids. WoW is hard. It's really not, man. Okay, so I want to ask you for an advice, or rather, maybe just like on your opinion. Uh, so I wanted to record the time lapse of my like workflow on those quick commissions. The biggest problem with those, like whenever you record, is like all the YouTube videos are in full HD format, so it's pretty much like this. Like this is the canvas for a YouTube video, right? This like full HD resolution, and those are vertical pieces, right? It's like this 4 by 5K, and I was thinking to myself, how like should I like if I record this, how can I make it into it being horizontal for YouTube? And then what do you think about having it as a like this with like time lapse being on one side and then the finished painting being just like right next to it? So you can watch like half of the video would be time lapse, so you can look at that. But also, if you're bored from the time lapse, you can just see the finished version right next to it. What would you think about it? No, really, I think that's a really, really good idea. Because like vertical will be perfect for shorts. Bro, I would rather like kill myself and do shorts. Please don't make me do that. That's cancer content. Like I think you should boycott everything that is like shorter than a 10 minutes fucking video, People click since they saw the results and not watch the whole video. Dude, I don't think that's accurate though. First of all, to be voiced, so like I would be giving my commentary. Second, like you can literally scroll to the end of the video to see the result. Give it time lapse, right?
You know, you might want to zoom in and blur the piece, split it in half and fill the screen with it. I've done that, bro. It looks like ass because you'll still end up with like just a square in the middle. I've literally done that. Why not just record the whole screen? It would be this. This is how the time lapse would look like. This. Black bars, and you have your socials, a webcam. That's kind of gay though. Like that's just like empty information. That's nothing. Okay, so you really don't like the idea, right? Mm. Okay, I agree with you that that might be not the best solution. But what if there would be a video with like, let's say, commentary on like three pieces like this? So it would not only be one, but I would be going over a couple of those, and it would be the same stuff every time. So like, finish piece, the time lapse, finish piece, the time lapse. So it would be like sort of like this. YouTube just upload vertical, YouTube without slide now, even better for mobile. Bro, that is AIDS though. I don't know. I have never seen a vertical YouTube video aside from a short, and I hate shorts. And I also watch them too. I don't like watching them. Like I swear, we gotta fight that, guys. The short term, like this short term gratification content that they push you to watch, like don't watch it. Boycott it, fight for your life. Have your face to the side as you explain. That's kind of gay, though. Like, why would you want to look at my face? It provides no information, man. Like, literally. I mean, on the stream, it's one thing, right? It kind of makes for a little bit of a personal connection. You feel like you're my friend. You feel like you're my sister. You sit right next to me. We draw furries together. You know, it's like it gets a little bit intimate in here. A little bit, a little bit spicy, even I would say. But on the stream, though. You kind of look at him like, what is he doing? Fucking, what is his face in there? Fake MS Paint background? Oh, that is clever. That is pretty clever. And then when people ask me what my, what is the software that I use, I'll ask them what do they think it is. Fucking the most passive aggressive response. But then if I record like a full painting, it would be just like the same. It would be a horizontal resolution piece. Side of your other work on the side, but that it wouldn't really make sense. Just other work on the side. I see that making sense for a stream, but not for a YouTube video that is dedicated to one particular art. You know, on streams they sometimes have that, just like rotating, or I actually kind of like that. I wish other people had it. I hate short content also is going to be a huge problem in the future. I think it's already starting to become a huge problem, man. Like I hate how it is being pushed. You cannot even post a video on Instagram without it becoming a short. At least I don't know how. I fucking let me just post how I do squats. I don't want for it to be a short. It's not a short. It's just me doing squats. Dude, stop. Follow what other artists do. I don't. They do. stuff that is all over the place. And for the most part, they do record like their. So you see, why I cannot do that is because they record their screen. But since they work on screen tablets, they don't have this habit of zooming in and out. You only get that whenever you're working on a graphic tablet. So their stuff looks fine. That's the thing, man. It's just like I would not change my whole work process to make it just recordable, even though it might be worth it. Still, that's not true. What do they do then? I gotta admit though, I'm not very familiar with what they do. Some do that, and some do just some do record horizontal pieces though, which is like in full HD. Cynics talked about that a lot. That YouTube kind of forces you into this horizontal composition clip stereo, but it would not solve the problem, man. You would still be locked into the horizontal composition. Like, yeah, the recording would be easier for you, of course, but the problem still persists. I swear, I think Clip Studio Paint probably pays like just random people maybe like $15 and now like a month for them to be like those hidden agents so they can like infiltrate people and make them subscribe to Clip Studio Paint. It's like every second viewer of mine is that. Come on, creator, are you being paid by them? Like, be honest, man. Be honest. Pretend problem? It is not. That's a big reason why I don't record my paintings, is because of that. It's not a pretend problem. Releasing V3 that you have to buy it again. Wait, what if you don't buy it though? 50 degrees of companies running a whole generation for money. Hmm. It's yeah. I kind of agree with you. At the same time, I don't think that it is fair to hold them accountable for people watching it. Release security patches and stuff for old versions. Yo, buddy, how you feel about your software now, huh? Obviously, you just use horizontal spec if you want to be on a vertical. It's hard. Yeah, man, I agree. Like, but those pieces are vertical, right? That's like the whole nature of them. And that's the thing. Vertical format works great for just other socials where it's like posted as an image, but you'd want for it to be horizontal for YouTube. That's fucking sucks. I'll find a solution though. I'm starting to feel the need to progress further with what I do for my career, and I think doing video is kind of the next step. So I did another hour and a half, so it's 4 hours now. 4 hours, guys. 4 hours on this piece. Pretty good so far. But yeah, actually, you know what hurts? Not even my wrist. I would have streamed for more, but my eye hurts, especially my right eye. It is it hurts. I don't know why, guys, but it does. Right. Love y'all. See you tomorrow.